In the middle of the chaos, she's dancing with glee. The world's falling apart, but she's as wild as can be. Zombies roam the streets, but she don't even care. She's got a bottle in her hand and a wild look in her stare. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, she's got flour on her fingers and frosting on her face. Zombie limbs are stumbling, but she keeps up the pace. From one house to another, she's never in a rush. A dancing baker in the apocalypse in the perfect hush. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, in every basement, on every floor, there's a rave, there's a table, and there's always more. Pumpkin pies and cupcakes, cider in the air. Zombies at the door, but Snow Beetle doesn't care. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, so let the dead rise and the cities burn bright. Snow Beetle's got a pie and she's ready for the night. With every beat of the music and every slice of the pie, she'll party till the end with no need to ask why. Oh, Snow Beetle, she'll party on and on and on, baking pies till the last dawn.
Good evening, Knox Country. I'm Snow Beetle, and you're not. Welcome back to Project Zomboid, Vanilla with Sprinkles. Today with Homeward Bound. That's right, I stream Project Zomboid every day. Hopefully we can grab our loot, whatever's left, fill up the trailer and the truck, and get back and check on those animals that are probably pretty pissed right now that we left them for so long. Welcoming to the stream, my number one fan, Michelle. Welcome in. We got Pete Jones rolling in. I have an hour drive home from work. This is perfect starting time. Oh, good. Drive safe, my friend. I listen to any streamer that's live when I drive, when I do my commute. So I know I know how it is. Not good too, loading in, me too. Welcome. Let's see. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get used to the new YouTube stuff, but I'll get there eventually. So we have Sprinkles Galore, our DIY expert. Wait is falling. We need to get home and eat some good food. Hopefully the generator is still going and our food hasn't spoiled. Survived 2 months, 10 days, 2,559 zombies killed. What did they do to YouTube? I don't think it's anything bad. It's just like I have my YouTube studio up when I'm running the stream, and they moved everything around on the screen, so I'm hesitating a lot because I'm trying to read stuff off the screen and it's not there anymore. I have to find where it's at. So it just looks different. I can see that it's kind of better, but you know, you get used to seeing things in certain places, so it's going to take me a minute. UI refinement, that's right. All right, so we got this pretty truck now to add to our collection. Got a trailer, of course. That camouflage SUV sucks as far as driving goes. So let's hook this up. And we have that little red dart car. It was surrounded by zombies, if I remember right, so I want to go clear that and grab whatever loot I left in the vehicle. I don't remember if it was important or not, but it could be one of those things. There might be a book or something in there that I wanted. I don't want to leave it behind. Look, the trailer even matches the truck. We're so posh right now. Where you can shuttle enough cattle. It's funny you mentioned that about those trailers, because I was watching Milquetoast Claire play. I don't know if it must have been yesterday. I don't know. All my days and nights run together. I never know when I'm doing anything. But someone was asking her about turkeys, and I've wanted a turkey. And the other day I was talking about how, actually, let me check the tires on this thing. I haven't seen a turkey in a long time. I was starting to wonder if I had imagined ever seeing them in the first place. And she was talking about it, and someone asked like where to find them, whatever. And she was saying you cannot find turkeys in the wild in Zomboid. You have to find them in a trailer or near a trailer event that's full of them. And I'm like, that actually sounds correct, because I can only remember times people found turkeys in trailers. So we're gonna have to make that a mission, because I want turkeys, dang it. Oh, I saw loot in this vehicle too. Okay, we gotta load that up. So sledgehammer, turkeys. Notkus says, I think I've encountered one turkey as well, but not sure if it was mine playing tricks on me. It's lame because we got wild turkeys walking around the neighborhood. Hopefully that changed. Yeah. In real life, yeah. I know that they show up outside of a trailer, but it may have been near a trailer event that had turkeys in it. Like I've seen that with sheep also. Like there'll be one outside the trailer. I specifically remember Drunk on Life finding a turkey like that. So I just wish I knew like the best places for them to spawn, or if it's completely random as far as the trailer events. But I have to have turkeys now. Thanksgiving will be here before you know it. Yeah, these need to be inflated. I think I already did the trailer, but we'll check it. Yeah. Look at that, man. Even the wheels match on the trailer and the truck. How lucky can you be? It's like they were made to be together. I'd rather have turkeys now just because they're more rare. Exactly. So probably be going on a livestock run. I want to get some sheep too, which that should be easy enough. I believe the trailer is full, so let's load up the truck bed. Oh, it's almost full as well. Might not be able to get all this stuff. Might have to come back anyway. Okay, that's good. Alright. Do I have any space? Because if I don't, I might as well just go home, because I can't. Yeah. I mean, I could fit stuff in a seat. Should at least go look and see what was in that car. Oh, that's right. We have some junk food. Guess I need to get water as well. Run inside and grab some water. Can I run through this? No, I can't. Okay, I'm just curious. Oh wait, I just noticed there's sounds running through the trash now. Have to walk or run. Listen to that. It's like the grass, but instead it's trash sounds. That's cool. Raccoons? I don't have any yet. I have in previous runs, but not this one. Oh, sound effects? Yeah. Yep. And I've already checked all of those livestock trailers, so. Alright. We're gonna have to kill some zombies to clear the car. Still over encumbered. That's even worse. Alright. How's the pipe wrench is almost broken. We'll replace it with the ratchet wrench. Yeah. I just gotta get rid of this over encumbered moodle. Oh my gosh, it's still over encumbered? What am I doing wrong? Oh, the tire pump. Hello. Oh wow, it's really laggy. I don't know if it's because the trailer and the truck are very full, but it's driving a little slower today. Oh, I wanted to go home this way anyway. I remember now. I wanted to take that other road. Might as well start clearing from here, get warmed up. Probably this main road here. That's gonna go right through town, though. Guess I can go the long way. I don't think I'm ready to drive through town yet. Alright. Go easy on me. I don't remember how far down the car is. Archie Archer. Oh, I gotta take that. Alan Cruz, rest in peace. Hey, guys. You guys are twins. Yeah, I don't like it. Feel like animal control pulling up to a situation. I have to go foraging after this. Where's my bandana at? Check your wallet in a minute. You, speed up. Not sure if I got him or not. No, he's still alive. Look at you. He's an angry zombie. Ooh, delayed head explosion. I want your money. Give me the cash. 2 monies. Oh, won't fit. Frank, welcome in. Bringing the high contrast Snow Beetle logo. Shabbat Shalom, Abba, says Frank. And welcome in, Abba. I totally missed you popping in. I'm sorry. I'm so used to seeing Abba's name in the chat. I'm like missing it now. And Joseph A. Should I get a snack? I have that beef jerky still. I'll do. Let's eat that. Maybe wash it down with a refreshing beverage of bubblegum soda. We get to see the can. It's just a paint can. Makes sense. Here, have a bubblegum soda can. Actually, do they look cool? They just look like a can. It is pink. Okay. Maybe we'll start collecting pop cans. Here we are by the Irvington sign again, just like in the thumbnail. I do believe they are ignoring me. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh. Okay. There's my car. There you go. I just need you to turn around. There's quite a few. Right, let's thin them out on this fence. Oh, they're not falling for it. Yeah, it broke them up a little bit. At least split them in half. Get you guys over here. You stand on that one, I'll stand on this one. What else you got? A wallet. Another wallet. All right. That's a little more manageable. Next. Look at them. They're all, there she is. Get her. Turns into a crawler. They're working in teams to get me. Three monies. Deal. Insomniac Gaming, what's up? How are you? Let's see. Do I have that one? Can I remember who I have? Because I need to add everyone. It's all right. I can type it in. Boom shakalaka. If I spelled it right, there's Insomniac's channel for anyone looking for more Project Zomboid content. Check out Insomnia Gaming. Always a wild ride over there. How's the sleeping going, Insomniac? Any better? Doing well, just charging up my gear for a wedding tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Taking the photos of memories that last forever. This feels, it's a pretty big job right there. Sleep is always hit or miss, but I did manage to nap after a long work week. Me too. Come on, man, get off the fence. I feel like that group spawned in though. I guess they could have migrated here. I don't know. I turned off respawn. Hopefully it took. It's on now, zombies. You let me get to my car. Silly. Pete asks, are you going to drive Uber tonight? I already did. I drove a couple hours. I started driving 2 hours every day to try and boost my income a little bit. So I already drove 2 hours today. I don't like driving at night. Well, not night specifically. During the night hours when everybody's partying and carrying on, drivers will claim that you can make more money, but there's a trade-off. There's a lot of risks, so I would rather make some money and not deal with drama and other ridiculous chaos. I would rather have chill passengers and make a little bit less money. Somniac says, Toast showed me how to get around the combat glitch where you constantly pivot. And the way I normally fight, I was doing it all the time. I think I was watching the stream when she was telling you that. I didn't understand what she meant. It was very scary going to rat race for a bit later and see if it doesn't kill me. Yeah. Have you ever had someone throw up in your car? No. I had 2 close calls, but not yet. Plus, we have some weather lately, says Frank. That's true. I was trying to drive earlier today because I'm afraid the storms are going to start this evening, but that's just one more reason. I'm like, oh, I better get to it in case it starts raining. Not that rain is going to kill me or whatever, but people just suck. Arizona drivers. I say Arizona drivers, it's not really Arizona people, it's people that moved here from other states that suck at driving. That combined with rain, no bueno. They always claim that the Arizona drivers don't know how to drive in the rain because it doesn't rain here very often, but that's not actually the problem. It's the people that have moved here from other states that don't understand how slick our roads get when it rains. They're the ones causing the problems. It's not like everywhere else. I mean, you have black ice and stuff in, like, you know, cold areas. I suppose it's similar to that. But just oil and grease builds up on the asphalt here. When it rains, it just turns into like hydroplaning central. Same, too hard to see. Yeah, that's part of it too. All right, well, I got the car. That's what I wanted. So let's drive back to the truck and unload this if I can. Actually, we'll just see what's in here because I don't think any of it's going to fit in here. Just anything that's really good. What's a healthy tip? I used to tip 1 per 2 minutes or $10 for a 20-minute ride. That's a great tip. I guess I get happy about any tip that's $5 or higher, but I appreciate every tip. I know there are certain times people just can't afford to tip or uh, they forget or that's just not, they just don't do that. Uber isn't cheap, so I don't get mad when they don't tip. I appreciate it when they do, but it's just part of the job. Gonna lurk while illustrating. Have fun, Abba. Do your worst and your best. Did I miss anybody else? I think that's it. What do we got in here? And Milk Toast also reminded me of something that I totally forgot about. Is in here. This motorcycle helmet. I found this on a zombie the other day, and I was so excited because I wanted it as part of the racing outfits or whatever. And she reminded me that if you wear it, you can't wear glasses with it. And my character's short-sighted, so we won't be doing any driving with that helmet on. I can still pose with it for photos, though. Hope you don't remember how much we tipped. I don't. But it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I don't even look. Basically, the way the Uber app on the driver's side works, you get messages and it says it doesn't even tell you who it was. It says you received a tip, and it'll show you like the trip information kind of, so you can kind of figure out who it was. But I just go through and I click on it. There's a button that says send thanks for tips. So I just thank every person, but I don't usually look unless it's like a crazy amount that I'm like, who the heck tipped me that much? But I just send thanks because I don't know, to remind them that it's important to tip. You all deserve $5 bare minimum. Well, I appreciate that. Pete asks, do you have a most memorable drive ever for Uber? Oh, God. I can tell you, but it's crazy. I probably told this story before on here, but I don't know. Natkus says, sometimes I'll tip $1 and give them $10 for gas since it's rideshare. Anything given as gas money can't be taxed, right? Anything given, well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Cash is cash. Let's just say that. Admiral, howdy, welcome in. Okay, Ricky Bobby. Memorable drive. All right. Did two people get it on in the back seat? Not in this story, let me think. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I won't lie, there were times when it was dark and I refused to look, but there's always interesting sounds coming from the back seats. You never know what's happening. Another reason I don't like to drive at night. You can't see anything. All right, I'm going to want this welding book for sure. I want all this stuff. Okay, be selective. Take the seed packets that we don't have yet. Habanero, yes, please. Cabbages. Actually, this isn't that much stuff. Maybe there's probably nothing in the trunk. I take this bottle though. What does it weigh? 2? Just the idea is nice in my head, but I know how cash is treated. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can put it. Do I have that duffel bag? Cool, perfect, perfect. Primary. There shouldn't be anything in the trunk, so let's pull this over. Nope, all right, perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, if I told this story before, I apologize, but there's probably enough people here that... actually, do I want to go this way? It's been a while since I told it, but... I don't know. It's always the craziest story to me. I get mixed responses. Some people are like, oh. Other people are like, what the hell? So... let's see. I was almost at the end of my shift that day. It was March 24. March 2024. And March 1924. I'm that old. That year was really cold in March. It was storming a lot of rain. But it was pretty cold outside. But I was near my neighborhood that I know pretty well, and it's a decent area, so the reason I'm mentioning the area is because, all right, so when you're a driver for Uber, the name of the passenger shows up when you accept the ride. If the name is in all capital letters, that almost guarantees one of two things. Either it's a car dealership, or it's a medical pickup. Because I think they copy and paste names from databases and all that stuff, so it's in all caps, that's why. And car dealership ones are okay. You usually never get a tip, though. Unless the person tips cash. But medical ones, it's a mixed bag. It could be good, it could be neutral, it could be bad, is pretty much what it comes down to. It's usually neutral or bad. But anyway, because I was in the neighborhood where I thought, okay, it might not be too bad, I'll risk it, and I accept it. And then I saw right away it was for medical offices. I'm like, all right, it's a medical pickup. I'll just do it. Hopefully it won't be too bad. So I'm driving towards these medical offices, and I kind of know the area on the road I'm at. And this one, and then I'll go through town. So I get close to the medical buildings. It's like, you know how they have those medical complexes? It's not a hospital, but just like a dentist's office, a podiatrist, all the different ones. And I realize, I'm looking at the map, I'm like, oh, it's not at the medical office. It's at the farm next door, because I live kind of in it's not really rural, but it's kind of an older farming community. It's urban, but because it's growing. Before that, it was farms. So there's lots of farmland around. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. So I'm like, it's not a medical pickup. All right. And I know the farm because they do like pumpkin stuff for Halloween and all that. So I'd been there before. And so I'm like, all right. So I roll up onto the property. I don't see anybody, which is kind of weird. And so I decide I'll call the rider. So I make the call. And the name on the ride, I forget what it was now, but it was a woman's name. But a man answers the phone. I'm like, oh, whatever. So I said, yeah. And I was driving Lyft at the time. It wasn't Uber. I said, I'm here. I'm your rideshare driver. I'm here to pick up so and so." And the guy says, he says, "Oh, thank God you're here." Yeah, well, that's red flag number one. I'm like, great. What the hell is this? So I'm like, all right. I said, well, I'm here, but he goes, "Where are you?" I said, "I'm here, but I don't see anybody." And he says, "Okay, can you meet me over at the Red Barn?" And I look over to the left, and I see this guy sitting on a tractor, and he's on his cell phone. I'm like, well, that's who I'm talking to. I'm like, yeah, I can meet you over there. So I drive over to this Red Barn. He pulls up on his tractor, and I roll down my window, and he says, "Okay, I need you to follow me. I'm going to take you to her." Red flag number two. I'm like, the hell, what am I getting into? Let me get past this horde here. Saw a chat pop up. Nautica says, "I tipped a 20 back in 2019 when someone accepted me with my cat from the vet at 4 a.m. $20 pre-COVID was," yes, it was. That's a good story. I like that. Helping out a kitty too. So I follow this farmer guy. I drive behind him, and we roll up to this I don't know what to call it. It was like some type of outbuilding. Like it had a roof, but it didn't. It only had like walls on two sides, and it was really dark under there. Pete says, "I'd probably drive away after that. I need you to follow me." Yes, a lot of people say that when I tell this story. So he pulls up to this little outbuilding because it's not enclosed really, it's open, but it's so dark under this roof I can't see, and it's cloudy out and it's raining a little bit, but it's not dark, so I should be able to see in there. So he stops and he's blocking my view. I'm like, I don't think so. So I drive around him so I can see what I'm dealing with, and I park so that I can see out my driver's window underneath this. I'm calling it a Ramada, but that's not what it is. But I don't see anything. It's so dark under there. I see like tables and like wooden stuff and boxes and stuff. I'm like, okay. I'm thinking, am I picking up an animal? What is happening? So, I see him get off of his tractor and he walks under this Ramada. But I don't see anybody, so I roll down my window so I could hear too. And the farmer walks up towards this pallet, and there's a pallet on the ground, and it has this huge cardboard box, and the box is probably like, I don't know, 3 feet by 3 feet cube, basically. Cardboard box. It has produce pictures on the side, and it has a lid on it. And he walks up to this box, and he knocks on the lid, and he goes, "Your ride is here." I'm like, I'm either being punked, I'm like, is Ashton Kutcher around? Or I'm about to be murdered. I didn't know which was going to happen. And just like P was saying, everything in my mind is saying, drive away, drive away, drive away. But the other half of me is like, I kind of want to see what this is all about. So knocks on the box, your ride is here. Now, not everybody's seen the movie The Ring, but pretty much everybody knows the iconic scene of the little girl crawling out of the well. I swear it was so surreal that it was just like that. This lid opens by itself. It's all dark inside the box. I see a clammy hand come out on the side of the box, and then another one, and the lid opens up, and this woman stands up. I forget what she was wearing. It was kind of like I guess they were regular clothes, but you could tell that she had been outside for a while, and like I said, it was raining and stuff. Her hair is dripping wet. It's in her face, just like the movie. And she climbs out of this box, gets out. She has no shoes on. So I'm like, I would certainly understand the curiosity. So I'm like, now I'm really telling myself, okay, this is ridiculous. I should leave. But then at this point, I'm like, man, I don't know who she is or what the deal is, but she really seems like she needs help. So, like, all right. I get out of the car and I walk up. I'm like, so what's going on here? The farmer turns to me. I've never seen someone look so scared. Like he had this look on his face like all reality has just left him. I'm like, man, what's going on? He looked like just like real straight-laced dude. And so she goes, well, I'm just really cold. And I'm wet. I need to get somewhere to get my ID and get some help. I'm like, okay. And and now when you observe someone, I don't know if this works for law enforcement, but it does as an Uber driver. There's certain times you see something and your mind goes, man, what's the deal with this? But you don't ask, because if you ask, you never know what the answer is going to be. You don't know what people's responses are going to be. So I just don't ask certain questions. But without skipping a beat, the farmer goes, but where are your shoes? And I'm thinking, it's not really a question. So she goes, oh, they're over there in the field. And I just said, we're not going to go get those. Not good. I'd been in that box for a while. Could be. I think she was in there to keep warm, to be honest. So I'm like, okay. Now, mind you, she was pretty dirty. I don't know if it was from walking around, being in the box, laying in the field, just being outside for days or whatever. I'm like, she needs my help. I'm not going to turn her away. So I didn't want to offend her either, but I don't want this wet, dirty person in my car. But I carry towels for weird stuff like this. So I didn't want to offend her. I said, well, you look like you've been in the rain for a while. Is it okay if I put some towels down on my seat? She said, yeah, that's fine. I'm really cold. I'm like, okay. So I put the towels on the seat, walk her around, get her in the car. And she's sitting in the passenger's, well, in the back, on the passenger's side. I walk back around the vehicle to the back to get to the driver's side, and the farmer's standing in the back of the car. And he goes, can I ask you a question? And he still has that terrified look on his face. He's like sheet white. He goes, what is it exactly that you do? Like I'm John Wick or something, picking up a passage. I like the story so far. Weird scale of 8 to 10. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, Abbott. So he's like, what is it you do exactly? I'm like, I'm just the Lyft driver. Somebody sent me out here to pick her up. I don't know what's happening. So he just didn't say anything after that. So at this point, I started driving. Now, am I curious? Yes. But again, you don't ask questions because I don't know this person's mental stability. I don't know if they're in a bad mood. I don't know if they're because I picked up addicts going through withdrawal too. She didn't seem like it, but I was afraid I might have a situation like that. It was so out of the ordinary. I'm like, I'm just going to be quiet the whole ride. And it was like a 20-minute drive. It was very awkward. She didn't say anything. She seemed happy to be in the car. So this is where it's not funny anymore. I guess it wasn't really funny, but it was interesting funny. You thought you were going to take her to some underground research. Could be. So I finally get where we're going. And I roll up to the complex, and it kind of looks like a medical complex, but I'm like, what is this place? Because they just gave me an address in the app. It didn't say a name of the place. The Fixer. That's right. So I roll up to this place, and this is where I get angry. Now, I'm not mad at the lady. It's not her fault. But I look at the name on the building, and I forget the exact name of the place. But it was something Suicide Prevention Center. Now, I guess I don't know a lot about suicide prevention centers and what services they provide. But my first thought is, did they send me to pick up somebody that's thinking about suicide? Because that's not cool. I mean, I have her in my vehicle. I don't know what she's capable of. Maybe she's cool. Maybe she's not. I could have said anything that upset her. I don't know the rules, I am not trained for this kind of thing. So I was mad because was I in danger? I don't know. But I'm not qualified to determine that one way or the other. So I'm like, well, I just basically said, I hope you get the help you need. And she said, yeah, whatever. She gets out, and I'm like, I was glad I could help her, but sometimes Uber will send us on like things that we're not trained for. They have special medical pickup for that. You shouldn't. I'm glad I could help her, but I don't think we should ever be put in that position. So that's my craziest story. At least it was the craziest to me. Because in retrospect, I'm like, she could have tried to jump out of the car. She could have done all kinds of stuff. I'm not saying she would have because I don't know her, but freaked me out a little bit. Ah! I would have noped out so fast as Wally. Yeah. Can't blame you. But I have a few other stories. I don't know if they're as good as... I don't even know if that one's good. I think it's a good story. But, just weird stuff, man. People are weird. Guess I'm gonna have to bump these guys. Maybe not. But I think I probably had weirder trips with Lyft than I did with Uber. To be honest. Thank you for the story. Share. You're welcome, Abba. Little girl, hello, hello. Pete says, I only ever delivered DoorDash, so I never had any crazy passengers. Good Doors song. Strange. People are strange. It's true. That is a good song. But you mentioned that about DoorDash, Pete. I got stories about it's not DoorDash, but back in the 90s. I don't know if KFC delivers now. I guess everybody delivers now, but KFC used to deliver. I was a delivery driver for KFC. That was some interesting stuff, too. I have some good stories from that. You missed story time? Yeah. I mean, I could tell another story, but I don't want to bore people to death. KFC delivery driver didn't pay well, but it was an okay gig. Well, the generator's still on. That's good. I have some fun stories when I did room service at the Hilton in Mesa. Oh my gosh. I need to find a way to get you to tell us one of those stories. I always thought there would be interesting happenings working at a hotel. Is it the Hilton near Alma School? I guess you don't have to tell me. Never mind. That's a Marriott, actually. Is it a Hilton? I think it's a Marriott. Pete says, I didn't know KFC used to deliver. Yeah. Dread Raider, welcome in. I guess I'm putting away loot. I can tell another story. Actually, I need to open this anyway. Hopefully they didn't follow me. By Fiesta Mall. Okay, I know the one you're talking about. They changed the name recently. Yeah, so I thought. Gosh, I can't believe Fiesta Mall is gone. Mark Norton, welcome in. I'm glad you didn't chicken out from KFC delivery. You can run afoul of the customers. It's awesome. I can't believe you're here. Oh, Mark Norton, that reminds me, I have jokes for you. But you always show up when I'm about to do inventory. What is up with that? Let me see. Hold on, Norton. I had a couple jokes for you. It's for everybody, but I've been saving them for when you were on here. Where is it? Okay, here's one for you, Mark Norton. Are you ready? Frank says Metro Center gone now too. Yeah. Rest in peace, Bill and Ted location. I know. Makes me very sad. Place is unrecognizable over there. Don't Google this, Norton. I want you to figure it out on your own. Actually, I'll just tell you the whole thing. If you turn a canoe over, you can wear it as a hat because it's capsized. Wait for Norton's response. Should I check the generator? I need water first. The little girl says KFC and other fast food places still deliver here. Most likely remnants of their heyday back during the late 90s. Yeah. Basically, and at least with KFC delivery, I don't know if this is the same for all food delivery, but it seemed like the bigger the order, the smaller the tip. I guess it's because they're already spending too much money. Capsize! I knew you would like it. What was the other one? I know this is totally off topic here, but I know I saved it. What was it? I don't remember where I downloaded it from. I might have to find the other one. I don't remember if it was a screen cap or a download, but I don't see it. It must be camera. Problem is I grabbed these a while ago. No, don't see it. I'll find it and have it for next time. Gotta work tomorrow. Glad I caught some stream. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Frank. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Guess we could put the loot away in the morning. I should check the generator at least. Of course, I don't have any fuel for it, so let me grab one of these cans that we got at the gas station. In the truck. Ooh, fuel 38%. It was getting pretty low. We're gonna need three parts to fix it, I believe. I got a long joke if you have time. Yes, unless that is the joke. Trying to decide that's the joke. Thought I heard something. All right, let's get something to eat and we'll go to sleep and unload in the morning. 74 and dropping. All right, so this pork is a couple weeks old, a little more than 2 weeks. So let's break one of these out. That one weighs 214. This one has more in it, so we'll do this. Drop this in the oven. Norton says a man was stood up at a date at a restaurant and spotted an amazing red-haired lady at the bar. Continue the joke. He introduced himself and offered to buy her a drink. I have to be careful reading this one out loud. I can already tell. Okay, I have barbecue sauce. How do I use it? Well, we'll try the roasting pan first, but I don't remember seeing the option. So, do a big piece of pork. Why is barbecue sauce not an option? Let's try a different pan. I guess I'll just make a meal real quick. Pork chop. She accepted and was having polite conversation when she suddenly sneezed. Wow, peanuts give 7 hunger points? That's amazing. Is that 6 items? Yes. Put some pepper on there too. Throw that in the oven. What other pans do I have? Let me try a frying pan. Bring the marinara over there too. On the ground. Salsa? It is salsa. Her glass eye fell into the man's drink. He took it out, washed it, and handed it back. All right. Frying pan. Great stir fry. Pork cut. Will this let me add barbecue sauce? It will not. Food's already going stale. I'm glad I thought it out. All right, so we can't add barbecue sauce to a stir fry either. Mark says they had a lovely time and she invited him back to her place. Do I have any other? I guess I could try a bowl, but I don't think that will allow me either. I don't think a griddle pan does anything different. Oh, we can try a saucepan. Let's do that. Put some rice in it, maybe? I don't think I can add meat just by itself. All right, we'll try rice. I need water in it first. He stayed the night for a lovely romantic evening. In the morning, she cooked him an amazing breakfast. Oh, that's right. I have to use the crafting table to do this. Put rice in pasta or in saucepan. Okay, we can put barbecue sauce in rice. That answers the question. The man couldn't believe his luck and asked the lady why she picked him. God. And that would be seasoning. So let's put pork in here as well. Staying up all night, meal prepping. We gotta eat this all anyway. Might as well put it all together. Wait, that was pork chop. 2 pork chops and pork. 2 porks. And we'll put in barbecue sauce. Ketchup for a little sweetness. Salsa for the kick. Marinara for a taste of home. And mustard to ruin it all. I'll put some pepper in there. Alright, so we can put barbecue sauce on rice, probably pasta too. She said, "You caught my eye." I was starting to worry that the payoff wasn't going to be there, but I underestimated you yet again, Mark Norton. Very, very good. I like it a lot. How many sticks of butter do I have in here? 3. Let's eat this one. The smaller one. Perfect. Take off this bandana. Rice finished first. $91 for pork rice with all the fixings. I eat it right out of the pan. Good stuff. No up chevrons though. We'll get it with the next meal. She's so tired, but we have to finish cooking. Still full of bursting. We'll eat the smaller one. We'll leave the roast in the fridge for now. Thank you for dropping Dread Raiders link, Abba. So we can eat it in bed. Trying to decide if I hear a zombie or wind. Must be the wind. I kind of want to eat it before I go to sleep. There we go, up chevron. I like it. I'd like to wash up before bed, but it's not going to happen. Not even going to set an alarm. Noon. Not a bad time to wake up. Still have enough chevron. Let's eat again. Try and get 2 going so we can gain some weight here. Eat this roast. Fresh cooked. All of it. 97 points. We have to eat this meat anyway. Perfection. All right. Grab water real quick. All right. That's right. I got rid of most of my duffel bags. I don't think I have any more in here. Oh, we do have one more. We'll use that. Guess we'll get rid of what's in here first. Electronics. Keeping that. I didn't mean to turn that on, but sure. Do I want to collect pop cans? I don't know. We'll see. We'll start putting them over here. See if it's worth it. Mustard, my personal favorite. Don't want to eat the sunflower seeds. Take those out for gardening. We do have a new poster. I'm sure I'll move all the posters around at some point, but for now we'll put it here. Money upstairs, photographs upstairs, magazines. Okay, cool. Oh, finally finished filling up the magazine shelf, so I can get more shelves and sort this stuff out. Do you get Uber passengers that are chatty and want to talk to you the whole time? Yeah. It's mixed, though. I prefer to talk. It keeps me awake. Usually what I do is when someone gets in the car, I ask them like one or two basic questions. And if they want to elaborate, then I assume they want to talk. If they give me short one-word answers, I'm like, okay, they don't want to talk. And then I just leave them alone. I guess I can stop carrying cigarettes. And smoking's broken for me right now. All right, and take the seeds outside, check on the animals. Tire pump in the garage. Yeah, I'll check on the animals first, because I can do this at night if I have to. I guess I'll just use the bag to collect eggs. Tire pump. Joseph, Uber, me. I get people like that. Me also, 5 stars, yeah. Sometimes it's like a contest, like a challenge to me. I don't push it, you know, if it's obviously I don't want to talk, but sometimes I'll look at somebody and I'm like, they're not much of a chatter. Let's see if I can make them talk. And I can usually ask the right questions to get people to talk. All right, I need to start making compost. What the hell is this in my garden? So I'll put it on my back for now, in case we need it again. Why do I hear seagulls? Yeah, these are getting out of control. I did that one-handed. Why would you try to chop it down one-handed? That's why you're in pain, you know. You know, I need to milk the cow. And I don't know if I can maintain this. There's so much stuff just growing back. Full-time job. See how many buckets we can fill this time. Oh no. Is he inside? Oh, he probably could have crawled across. Okay. Get away from my fence. I don't know, man. I might have to abandon this project. I cannot. I don't know if I can keep up with all this plant life. It's too much. Are you mad about something? Don't be getting up in my face. Why can't I interact? Oh, is that why you're upset? Shit. That was close. You're disturbing my animals. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's way over there. It's about to get really heavy. Could call her closer to me. I just don't know if it's gonna attract zombies. I don't see any. It might be alright. Brought him over. She's out of range, apparently.
Hey!
Get over here so I can milk you. We don't need an audience. Look at the pig lays down. Adorable. Let's break it up. Break it up. All right. Those two, no, that was not full. I got the one in my hand. Got like 21 liters. Not bad. All this mess. Well, at least the hut should be clean. We'll open it up so they can lay some more eggs in there. All right. I had a spot I was collecting droppings. I need to make a compost bin. No, I want the eggs. Put the seeds out here. All right. Stuff away. And then get started on the real loot. I'm going to check. Cook the eggs. Oh, there's a roast or something in here. I think I ate everything though. Just make a salad then. Pork salad sounds amazing. First category, coveralls. Put those in the tailoring room. We'll have all three colors now. The knife away. Actually, I should probably keep a fillet knife with the fishing gear now that I think about it. So here's the, where's the tackle box? I thought I grabbed it. Did I not get the tackle box? Did I imagine it? Alphabetical order, how about that? All right. Apparently, I'm just not seeing it. Okay. Will the eggs cook if they're in a container like a plastic bag or a duffel bag? I'm not sure. We can find out. I wouldn't be able to see if they're burning or not. I might be able to hear it, though. For now, I'm going to put fishing stuff in this one. I wanted to put it in the tackle box, but for some reason I'm not seeing it. It's probably right in front of my face. That's okay. All right, we're going to need to put booze somewhere. We have a lot of it, so... I guess I could put it in a bag, but... How about these cabinets? So I have this empty one. Alright, we'll put it under the coffee maker. Booze it is. If I forget, we'll try it. Go in the freezer. Eggs from September 7th. We'll drag the whole... Let me see if they're in a carton or not. They are not. So we'll put the entire bag. Don't hear any cooking. Eggs in a bag cannot cook. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh my goodness. Look at that. They were burning inside the bag with no sound. So to answer your question, Admiral, yes, you can cook them in a bag. I could have just burned the house down. That would have sucked. Martin says I gave a like, and now he's ignoring my joke and doing inventory. What joke? Thanks for looking. You told a second joke? I read your entire joke. Were you not listening? The one about the redhead? I read the whole thing. Was there a second joke that I didn't see, like it got deleted or something? Because I don't see another one. I only see the one about the redhead in the bar. And I read the whole thing. Ask chat, they'll tell you. Are they permanently burning because they're in the bag? Oh, they stopped burning. Interesting. Okay. That pork really stale now? Looks like some of it's stale. That's kind of weird. The beer joke. Oh my god. No, I don't see it there. Last one before. Okay. You said the beer joke. You said I gave a like. I scroll up. The last line for me before that is, she said you caught my eye. I don't see another joke from you about beer. YouTube must have deleted it. Water. I need water. Oh, there's a tackle box. So much booze it won't even fit in a duffel bag. I can see it. Can you? Can anybody else see it? Is it just me? What line is it under? Maybe I'm blind. Like, what was the last comment before it? Admiral sees nothing either. How much will this thing hold anyway? Tackle box holds 6? You're killing me. Might barely fit. Get the bottle opener out of there. $5.5. Why won't it all fit? Is it just telling me that the... That's interesting. The fishing nets, fishing rod, and fillet knife won't fit in the... Try them one at a time. Fishing rod. It shows the cabinet has 5.5 encumbrance, the locker. The tackle box holds 6, but only has 0.4 in there. I should be able to drag all that stuff. Okay, that's weird. I just have to put it in the right order. Sorry, I gotta try this again. Figure out what's going on here. Trophy posted, do you see it? I see the beer joke. I can see it weird. I'll post it again. Admiral says, I see nothing. Mark Norton says, joke reposted. Do you see it? Mark Norton's chat might be getting censored. Well, I see his chat right now. I don't see if you posted the joke again, I don't see it. So, let me see live chat. Oh, okay. So I guess I was set for top chat, not live chat. And now I can see it. I don't know why it does that. Top chat doesn't make sense to me. So I don't think it's YouTube chat censored unless it's a form of censorship, but there's a choice between top chat and live chat. If I switch to live chat, I can see the joke. But I'm not reading that one, Norton. But I do see it now. So if I try to drag all of this. All right. Oh, I see Dixie popping in here. If I try to drag all of this fishing gear that weighs 5.95 into a tackle box that holds 6. Highlight it all, drag it to tackle box. The fillet knife, the fishing net, and 3 fishing rods turn red, indicating I cannot put them in the tackle box. However, if I drag the fillet knife by itself, it'll fit. If I drag the fishing net by itself, it'll fit. All 3 fishing rods will also fit. And then I can drag the remainder of the stuff and put it in the tackle box. All right, what time marker are we at? 15729. I don't have anything to write with. I'm going to give myself a note. I'm going to share that clip. Maybe, I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or what. Well, by being censored by is okay, I guess. Weird. Need this bottle opener. Dixie, hope the stream's going well. Welcome in. Thank you for the redirect, my friend. Much appreciated. Oh, there's select the Abba's on it. Never mind. Well, there's Dixie's link, y'all. Looking for more Zomboid action, among other things. What were you playing today? John Boy, welcome in. Was a mic of mix of things? Got it, got it. Really need a basketball hoop in here? Leave it with this guy. He looks like a basketball player, right? Box of wine. Yeah, we'll throw it on this table. Wow, that is a big box of wine. Fragile. Must be from Italy. Vaco plays. Hello, welcome in, friend. You didn't redirect too, did you? And I missed it. Vanilla with Sprinters. I love the series. It's not Vanilla with Sprinters. Stop it. Every time I look at the title, though, now I think that thanks to you. Get all of this out of my truck. And Abbott dropping the Vaco Plays link. I redirected from my dream. Good job. Where the beer flows like wine. Chewing tobacco. I don't think we need it anymore, but fly your home, sweet gnome. Did I read that? Home, sweet gnome. Gnomes, gnomes, gnomes. No home's a home with no gnome. Have a gnome? You need more gnomes. Home Sweet Gnome has all the gnomes you need and more. Call us to know more about our gnomes. No more excuses to be gnomeless. 555, I want to gnome more. 13 Hayesville Road, Akron, Kentucky. We're pretty close to there. I like it. I don't need a black pen. Thank you very much. Rag. I don't think we can use the notebook for anything, can we? You can make body armor with it, really. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to it. I want to try to make everything. Lighter can go in here. Gonna need to make a proper library soon. Now I'll put the notebook in crafting material. It's over here. I don't remember where I put it. Oh man, who brought all this loot? More alcohol. Fishing stuff. Couple scratch tickets. We'll scratch those now for entertainment purposes. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I thought I saw more fishing stuff. I thought I had a microwave in here. Where did it? Oh, it's out in the other room. Okay. Probably don't need a second griddle pan. We'll keep it for now. Pancake mix for this complete breakfast. All right, let's scratch these tickets. What do we got? Come on, come on. Loser. Come on, you can do it. Let's win a prize. Loser. Starting to see a pattern here. Who's the her? We're a little hungry. Time for a snack. There should be a popcorn button. Looks like it should be this one. Let's try it. Set it for 1 minute. Three minutes. Didn't even start cooking. 5 minutes. Dustin says I scratched a $100 ticket today. I think that may be the biggest I've ever found. I've never seen that. I've only seen like $1, I think, so that's awesome. I heard there's a 10,000, but I don't know if that's true. That's what I want to find. I don't think this is the popcorn button, y'all. It's not doing anything. 10 minutes? I just want to figure this out. I want to be able to throw popcorn in, get it on the first try. I mean, it looks like little kernels popping this first choice, right? I don't know what else that would be. And this is probably defrost. And then low, medium, high, right? Otherwise, I don't know what that setting is. It's starting to get warm. That's the one you're looking for? We'll find it together. Let's try the low setting. We'll put it on, I don't know, 2 minutes? Okay, that's cooking. So it looks like maybe 3 or 4 minutes on low. Try. We have another one we can try another time. Can I put butter on this? Butter and salt. Pudding container oven. I guess not. I don't see an option to add anything. You a snow beetle and you're not. That's right. It's 1 in the morning. I suppose we should go to bed. We just ate popcorn. She's already hungry again. Typical. Good morning. Good morning. Leave it to Snow Beetle. It takes 2 days to unload the vehicle. Plaster. That must have been in there already. I can grab that stuff. Ray Finkel is Einhorn, and it's a man, Roger Podactor. Is it Roger Podactor? I was actually thinking of that movie today. That in here. Oh, this is full already. Might have to set up some more crates soon. These don't really go together. Stick trap. Guess we'll put that in here since we got the fishing here. It's kind of, we're catching animals instead of fish. Add the speeding ticket to the collection. I think it was this car. Yeah. Still don't have a place for clothes. Throw it in the pile. Let's see if we got a new kind of cereal or if it's one we already have. Cool. Oat. What? Oat rings, maybe? We're collecting all the cereal brands. I love it. Laces out. That's right. mirror. I don't think I really have a place for makeup and stuff yet, so we'll put it up here. There was a candle. There it is. Let's open a bottle of wine. She put the corkscrew back. Now we're gonna drink out of the bottle. That's too much hassle. We are tipsy. Is that bleach? I don't want to put it by the bleach. Quicks, you really need to broom your broom as primary and do some cleaning. Are you talking about in the house? Where do I need to sweep? Or I don't know what you mean. Think of it. I don't know if I have a broom. Let's see. This one here. We gotta go outside to drop these seeds off anyway. Anything else for the garden? No. It's foggy out. Is one of these a broom or are those all rakes? Those are all rakes. I can make a broom. I have enough twigs, that's for sure. But the broom is... I know how to use one. I just didn't see a mess to clean up. I don't even know if I have a broom. I'll have to make one. I can make one easy enough. Let's see, how many twigs do I need? I need a twig bundle and a sapling. Duct tape. I don't know if I collected any saplings. The cows aren't running, but I thought I heard a zombie. Chickens are freaking me out. Stop it. Stack items. Oh, it is stack items. Okay. I thought it was called bundle, but alright. It'll clean the grime off the walls and the floor. Oh, I didn't know it would do walls. Cool. Why isn't it showing it? There it is. Oh, it's under stacked items. Alright, so we'll take one of these, and then I need to find a sapling. Just not blood. That requires a mop and bleach, right? Sparrow, welcome in. Hello, mate. How long have you been surviving for? This one, 2 months, 11 days. Not great, but not terrible either. Welcome in, Sparrow. I like the exclamation point. So we have the twigs bundle. I don't think I have any saplings though, so maybe there's a substitute for that. Tree. Where did I cut down trees? It was over by the lake, right? We need a bath anyway. I don't think I have a broom here. I think I would remember it. I'll check back here real quick. Maybe there's a closet or something. Ah. It's not in there. Not going to be in there either. Not in the murder room. I don't think I have one. So let's go get a sapling, take a bath, and all that. Let me double check if I could use something else. Or a long stick. I don't think I have any of those either. Out of a hockey stick or a sapling. All right. Fine, I'll get water first. Actually, I have another bottle. Let's fill up over there. Did it stall or did I shut it off? Kind of weird. Sending me on a quest for a sapling? Oh man, this thing is gonna get impassable soon. Of course, there's probably all new zombies over here. Migrated in. I'm not gonna be able to get back here soon. Oh my god, I'll just park it here. Might as well grab all the saplings, because I need one for something else. Alright, probably it. Well, I was gonna take a bath. Let me get rid of these saplings first. I still have a generator in here. As the pump is almost completely blocked by trees. The erosion is starting to take its toll. Is this road sand? Yes, it is. Dang it. We have duct tape in here. Maybe it's over here. Twig broom. Oops, hope it didn't damage the car. It probably did a little bit, but it needs work anyway. I would have sworn it used to be you would right click on the ground to sweep. Did they change it? Unless it's just not dirty here. Over here. Hmm. I forget how to do it, Quicks. How do I... I mean, these walls are dirty. Oh, wait. No? Huh, I don't see how to do it. Actually, I know there's blood on the... Well, you said it wouldn't do blood. Well, we have a broom now anyway. Nine bottles of wine. Imagine trying to carry 9 bottles of wine in a duffel bag. It would be pretty heavy. There room for it in here? Oh, we're getting close. It's not all gonna fit. Whiskey first. I right click on a dirty wall and it gives you the option. At least that's how it works for me. Yeah, I remember doing that with like, maybe it's because it's a twig broom. I'll have to try again when I find a regular broom. My liquor cabinet's full and I have 9 bottles of wine. Can I put them in a box? What's it called? There's a box of wine over here somewhere. I don't think we're ever going to run out of wine. Box of white wine? These all different? Oh, they are different kinds. It's probably 6 bottles, right? Pack 6 bottles of wine into a box, and I only have 4 white and 5 red. Maybe I have another one in here. The one that's sitting up there. Is that a different? Different kind, because that's not going to work. And the other one's white, so I just don't have enough. We'll put them on the table then. So thirsty. Starting to collect ice coolers or yeah, ice chests now. Diet Cola can go in the trash. Leave the rest in there. This is what I think of your Diet Cola. Trash. Let's have a snack. Where's the stale stuff first? Did it go rotten? Is that what happened? Where did the stale one go? I swear there was just a stale one up here on the list. Bowl is empty. These are all fresh. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but whatever. Oh wait, yeah, it's in my inventory. It's rotten. Okay. It turned rotten. Don't eat. It turned rotten. As I was making a salad, I was like, "Oh, this is gross. Don't make a salad." Still gaining weight. Good. don't know if we'll ever use this. Maybe. I guess we will, because we'll be doing masonry. We might. Actually, I guess you can't. I wonder if you can plaster the mason, like the stone walls, or not. Those look cool. Broken bone. It's not broken. It just shows that I'm a little hurt. And then if I go look at my health, it shows that my health is going down or went down, and it's because I'm carrying heavy stuff. It's not broken. That's just how they indicate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with like some crafting material. Should I keep the rope here? Crafting material crates. Will measuring tape be used for anything? What does it look like? What can rubber hoses be used? Doesn't look like anything. Siphoning fuel, that's about it. Don't need 4 rope on me, so put it here for now. I'm gonna start collecting rope for when we're bundling logs and stuff. But we'll keep 2 on us at all times for animals. All right. Vehicle's unloaded. We have a pretty trailer now. Can it be made any better? Trailer's at it holds 80 and it's at 80%. If we can get that to 100, I wonder if it would hold 100. Potentially, chance of success 10%. Why is it so low? That's strange. Or if they change how easy it is to fix stuff, too. But to be fair, I probably never tried to repair one of these. Or it's been a long time. Okay. Oh, I want to read the lanes manual if I didn't read them both while I'm thinking about it. Commercial is red. No, I have the standard one too. Let's read that. Then we'll just need a sports one. Hopefully we'll find it. Since we have the race cars to think about. Should put it back. Okay. Alright, so if I wanted turkeys, where would I go? I guess it would be, because if they're events, I guess it's similar to looking for a sledgehammer. They could be anywhere, right? You'd think country roads, but I don't know. We were exploring north. We could go back and grab the loot that I left on the ground here. I don't remember what was good, but we could grab it. I don't see a lot of side roads, though. Cruise. Well, we've been on all these Echo Creek roads. Haven't been on this or this. Wonder if those potatoes are rotten yet. 8/21? How long ago was that? Almost a month? Yeah, they're probably dead. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to get dark. We're not even tired. We can sleep in the car. I have more than one bowl now. Let's do some meal prep. Take a couple. $34, that's a good salad. Put that in our bag. Another one. I haven't seen any turkeys yet. I know how you feel. I've seen them, but I don't remember if it was in one of my runs or somebody else's. How many are here? 6. Getting tired of looking at them. I don't know if those turkey farms are in Brandenburg area. Oh, okay. They actually have farms? So, oh, that's right. She did say that too. They could be at a farm. Okay. That's where we're going then. So we started going into Brandenburg. Guess if we're going that way, we should get the generator. Nah, we'll do the generator another day. All right. All right, you guys getting a little too close. Why am I tired? Son of a bitch. God, sound of him walking freaked me out. I thought he was coming for me. I don't even know if I read it. I panicked. All right. My brother, I have an emergency. I'll try to be back. Oh, no worries. Go take care of it. I need to go close the freaking hutch too. And sleepy, yeah. We'll just go to bed. We'll close the hutch so the chickens can't die in there. They're like, you just opened it. Are they going inside? Okay. It is the 19th. Ooh, it sounds like it's pouring outside in real life. But now I won't say, oh, how long has it been since I cleaned it? So we'll be on the road. We'll just have to be gone no more than like 2 or 3 days. We'll leave it open. Oh, I was going to clean it too. Imagine trying to clean it while they're in there. They're all going to sleep. Even the baby chick, look at him sleeping. Totes adorbs. Hello, Spiffo. Two in the morning? That's fine. I don't care. Oh man, I was slipping my food in my pocket. It's still all fresh. Right. Maybe grab some eggs for the road as well. We have a lot, so. So I need all these lights on. Leave the bathroom light on. Is there even a light switch in here? Oh, there it is. See you later, David. We're not gaining weight anymore? Okay. Sounds like I'm surrounded, but it's just those two, I guess. Where'd your buddy go? My light die? Great. Damn it. Ooh, brand new jacket. Wait a minute, what's the recipe for the friendship bracelet? Okay, never mind. I need freaking batteries, damn it. God, I'm so lazy. Get on the darn road. Of course, if I take the trailer and I find a trailer full of turkeys, I won't be able to bring it back. You guys get out of the road, please. This thing holds quite a bit, so we'll be alright. Oh no! He's stuck in the hood! Shit! That was scary. Wow. Thought I was a goner. For how jacked up my hood is, it doesn't look too bad. Might be okay. That was cool, wasn't it? That's awesome. And I'm afraid it's going to happen again. I almost bailed out of the truck. I'm like, should I abandon it? But we got out. looks like a different type of field. Just curious what the biome's called. It's just farmland? Okay. Oh my gosh, I drove right past it. Guess we'll get it on the way back. I don't feel like turning around. It's too bad that truck is so messed up. It's so pretty. I love the color of this field. These fields, though, it's such a rich soil color. It looks cool. I guess we'll just go all the way to the T intersection, turn right in Hayesville, and I think the Noma Sweet Noma is supposed to be on Hayesville. It's probably one of these buildings here. Might be this one, actually. Well, we'll go right, start looking for turkeys. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a sledgehammer, too. There's our sheep. Looks like they have water, at least. They're eating the grass for now. I'll keep an eye open for trailers and hutches, because I think the turkeys roost in the hutches as well. I remember seeing that ambulance. Could go north, but let's go a little bit further east first. Tryhard Road? That's hilarious. Have any food left? I'm just afraid it's gonna go stale. Did I already pass by houses? Seems like there should have been some. Nope, coming up. Do you like salad in real life? No, I do not. Fruit salad, maybe. Occasionally I'll eat a salad, but I don't like dressing and stuff like that, so it's going to be pretty dry. wonder if there's a hutch back there. Oh, look at all those crops. Wonder if they're all rotten. They gotta be rotten, right? Good balance, zombie. Try to balance when you're dead. Oh, I thought she was dead. Tough one, that one. What was it? Lucian Sargent? Interesting. Lock it with a photo of children. Watch out for this tree line over here. Thought there was another one over here. One in the garden. Ready to harvest potatoes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wonder if I can access the bed of the truck over the fence. Guessing not, but we'll try it. Over here. A nice hatchet in your back. Hatchet in your back at a birthday party. That must have been a bummer of a party. That's all I can say. Take your bloody hatchet. Key might come in handy. And your party hat, please. There are two others. Are they in the trees now? Have you ever played with sprinters? Oh yeah. In fact, my other run that I need to get back to, the Scarab run, it has 1% sprinters. The most I ever played though was 10% sprinters. That was on the Copper State map, which is supposed is loosely based on Arizona. It was pretty crazy. Damn, I can't access it from here. I guess I can just keep hopping over the fence. I'm gonna fill this truck up with potatoes. It's kind of a side quest, but I want to do it, so I think it's important. I wish you could harvest. It gave me 1 potato. Okay. Oh, they're not all. Okay, they're not all harvestable. We'll get as many as we can. He gives us 1 potato. Is that normal? Quick says, what is Project Zomboids? It's the Sims 4, but for dudes. Oh, stop it. So I'm almost ready to harvest. I thought we were going to find a lot more. I don't know if this farming kind of sucks in Build 42. I guess so. I hope it's not always like that where you get 1 per plant. That's crazy. Find another one. I'll see if I can remember what it looks like. So I can just visually look at them instead of going through every single one. These are all dead, you know? Okay. So those are almost ready to harvest. Those are dead. They look exactly the same. You can't visually tell the difference between a dead plant and a live one? Blooming. Perfect. I guess that one looks a little different. No, it doesn't. I'll just wait till I get a green one and harvest it. There we go. Finally found a fast way to do this. Just keep the harvest square open and pick the green ones. I don't see any zombies. Don't think we're going to get any tomatoes. I don't feel like looking anymore. At least not at tomatoes. Well, we got a handful of potatoes anyway. Probably just put them all in my main bag. 7 potatoes. Better than no potatoes. Hmm. Let's see what weapons I have. All right. Beta blockers. Sure, why not? Let's research this scythe real quick. Napstone blade. I hear a zombie. Let's get out of here. Oh, I need water. Damn it. Hmm. I hear one outside. He's probably about to come through the window. The piano in there. Check the other side of the house. Not worth it. I don't feel like fighting these guys. Let's continue on our quest. Let's go north. Tried to clear grass in a bullpen, and one attacked me. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like those sounds. They got mad at me when I cut down trees. Not on this run, but a different one. So at one point I had a pen built just to like put them in temporarily while I cleared their pen out. At one point I tied one to a tree, but then he disappeared, and that was annoying. Like vanished from the map. So I'm hesitant to leave them tied to trees for too long. But you can always put them in another pen or something, a holding pen. Oh, is it a grisly scene? It is quite the grisly scene. You guys are lucky I love my truck, or I would run you over. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm all paranoid about hitting a zombie again and flipping my truck. At least it landed on its side, not upside down. That would have sucked. I got 2 roads coming up. We'll go south first. Pete says, oh, wait, I'm back up. Dustin says, I had a bull lacerate me in the neck once and nearly killed me. Yes. I've seen it happen to other people. It hasn't happened to me yet. I think the only animal that ever attacked me was when they first released animals. I think I got scratched by a chicken one time, but it wasn't bad. After that, I'm a little more cautious with animals. Pete says, guess we just have to RP that we got loose. That he got loose and ran away when he tied to the tree. No, because I mean it's a good try, but this was during my well, we could still roleplay it. When I was doing the castle run, when I was building a castle, I built it on this little island in a dark wallow area. So I had a bridge going to it, but I had the bridge blocked with a gate. So unless he wandered into the water and drowned, he did not get off that island. I guess he could have, I don't know, do bulls swim? Maybe. I guess he could have swam off the island. All those used cars. McCoy, or no, fossil fuel. Anyone home? What is this place? Let's not crash into the log piles. That would suck. There is a garage there. Probably a workshop, too. Just get it where I can see the vehicle better if we have to bail out of here. This is slightly dangerous. Get into a more clear area. I don't like trees at all. Got something stuck in your chest. How much money you got? Key to the residence might be handy. Two monies. God, I love that they put this house against the trees. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. It's like, oh man, I don't want to go in there. Hmm. Mammals of Europe, not very useful. P38 can opener, we've already got it. A beanie, I think I have one, but just in case. Empty propane tank. Did I get it? Dang it. What was I grabbing? I don't remember now. What was the beanie? Didn't get it. Probably going to need another ratchet soon. I'll take that. I assume we're going to need screws. So heavy though. Bring the truck closer. Actually, I need to get on a better habit of making it a check mark if there's still good stuff in it. There's like metal and tools, but I don't want to say that it's empty. This box of screws. I swear that wasn't open a second ago. Beware the hooks. Not the greatest place, but it does have a pond nearby. It seems isolated. Yeah, it's true. I was really just seeing if there was a, what do you call it? Sledge in there, but it doesn't look like it. I'm not interested in going inside the main house, so we'll check this one as well. Continue the search. I'll probably stop 4 hours. Got about 20 minutes left. Ooh, that's a big freaking house. Oh, and a big garage, too. I've been here before? I don't think so. I think the road was obscured, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't been here before. Alright, we're going to park down the road. And we'll walk back. Why am I heavy? We'll put the potatoes in the glove box. Get comfortable for combat. Want to get in that garage so badly. What if I can just ignore these guys? Try it. Here's sheep. Oh, there he is. Wow, you're blending in pretty good. What's up, buddy? Two is better than 6 or 8, whatever that other one was. Oh, there's 3. I counted 2 the first time. That means I didn't see him at first. Now let's take him out. It's private property. Hey, you. Guys have any keys I can use? Lane McClendon, rest in peace. Photograph of a lonely looking child. Okay, I guess. They both wore glasses. Smart move, sneak into the garage. Oh, thank you. See if it pays off. That's a cool looking place. They don't care. Well, it's a cool looking garage. Not much in here. Should I go upstairs? All right, cool building. Like there's a little room behind those. Yeah, there's some shelves there. Freaking trees, though, man. Those must be barns. Hmm. I'm gonna have to run past them out. It's too dangerous. Hmm. I don't want to be sleepy. Check one. All right. Yeah, I marked it this time. I thought the blue ones were like the second worst generators, so I didn't really want it, but I guess it's better than no generator. In a pinch. Already marked that one. I hate trees. I hate them. Oh, we're too tired to fight those guys. Well, I kind of need to wrap things up here anyway. I'm at 4 hours. And pick up. I guess I can just go stay in here. Oh, we got company. Let's go back to my truck. Nope. Berries. Oh, God, he's the mean sheep. Shaun the dead of the sheep. Yes, you're adorable. Quit prancing around. You're adorable. Are you nearly out of food? Not anymore. Just saw the eyeball. Where'd it go? Get a good assortment in the salad there. Why do I keep putting the big water bottle in there? In my main, I want the small one. Where is it? Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Stupid axe. I know it is. I'll put it in. Yeah, I'm going to want it on me. Oh, I know why. Nope, that still didn't do it. Now we're even worse. We're even over encumbered more. All right, I'll just put the axe in the glove box, and if we need it, we'll come back to the truck. But I'm going to wrap it up here. Big area. Big complex. We have 24 concurrent viewers. There's Michelle. Let's see who we have streaming Project Zomboid. Few fine people. Awesome stream. Thank you, Pete. Thank you for being here. Oh, let's go with Nomus. He's still on. We got Insomniac too. Oh, Milk Toast. Vaco. Decisions. Well, since we have so many to choose from, I tend to go with the smaller streamer. I think Insomniac wins that contest. Good game. Lots of new places to see. Yeah. Awesome stream, says Pete. Thank you. We're going to go with Insomniac. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I redirected to him anyway. Great Spiffle Rat Race, of course. We'll get ready for some action-packed adventure. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by to check out the stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to hang out with us in the chat. Thank you for all the likes and all the laughs. 22 likes today. Very good. Thanks, Dixie, for the redirect. I think he's the only one. If I forgot someone, I apologize. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. We ran out of time today. I'll be sure to get him on the stream soon. Until next time, safe journey. Keep on keeping on and keep on surviving. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, enjoy the rest of whatever you have left, day or night. And I will be redirecting you to Insomniac Gaming playing Project Zomboid in 3, 2, 1. Bye. Love you. Bye. Energize.